Sup, everybody. Tal, the command should be working now. For whatever reason, chatbot wasn't active at all when the first time I ended up. That's why the Discord thing didn't work. Magic Dog, Lugia, Coulter, Tal, Adamski, Shad, sup, bruh. Monokuma, oh god. You know? Yeah, it's Christopher. Yeah, every time you hear Monokuma now, you will hear him only in Christopher Walken's voice. Thank you to Monokuma for subbing. I hope my rendition of your character is your standards. A couple other people were here earlier too. Who came super early? Xblot and Redaru. Coulter. Smoking! Sam's been joking about that for a fucking week, thank you. My catchphrase that I've never actually said. Oh man, I'm ready for despair. Alright, so last we left off, we are investigating something with Kyoko, I think, right? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Oh yeah, we're causing a distraction so that she can do something. Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you, motherfucker. Then a few minutes later.
Monokuma!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So warm and wet. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Oh my god. Is there like a worst 3 words that they could have inserted there after that whole censorship thing? I'm not sure it's possible to put a worse 3 words there, because that could be fucking anything. Oh my. Nice. I don't know, the walk-in struck when I was considering voices for this bear. Hey, Matt. Hello, Jay. Somebody stop me. The mask voice would have been really good for him too, but I can't actually do it, despite Shad's opinion of my ability to use smoking as a catchphrase. That is a hell of a line. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes, because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? Ho ho. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
What?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is. What? Seriously?
My
That...
entire existence.
What am I?
This is kind of...
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So, what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your Precious had been stolen. What's this Precious of yours?
What do you think?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. Sup, dude, fella? Never heard that before. The mask is easy, just move your jaw wildly. Anybody can just do the mask, but to do it and feel like I'm actually doing it and just not moving my jaw wildly, well, that's an entirely different challenge, isn't it? Hey, Scarlet, what's up? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and bitch. What? What's that word? Fucker? Five, 6 letters? It was a key and 6 asterisks. That's it. I don't know what word that's supposed to be. What was the second? What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Dude, that was like 3 minutes. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. God, I hate when people ask me stupid questions. There's nothing more annoying in the world than someone being an idiot. Okay. Should I censor this? Is this an anime scene? Am I getting blocked? What's fucking happening? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? It's just a random thing. Oh, that was part of the theater? This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
You guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Hey, Dios Dado. Oh, okay. Good. Excellent. What's up, Nin? Danganronpa Warriors, yeah. I would play as Sakura 100%.
Good morning, everyone.
My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyways, need to get to the dining hall. Oh. What? What? Who are you? You're 1 minute late, McConnell. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think an excuse like that is gonna work? I skipped my shower to get here on time. I'm sure you did. Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, since a day had passed, it maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. That also is never used. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I wouldn't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Hey, Pepper. Yes and yes to both of those questions, Monokuma. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Says the guy with that hair. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. Can't tell others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kitty? Kitty? Are you looking for Miss Kitty? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
That's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changed subjects like that. Thank goodness. Looks like Monokuma really didn't notice, so I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us. 3 hours of AMQ? What's AMQ? Ultimate lawyer. I wish. Sorry about that. I hate when I'm drinking from a glass and that happens. It's just, like, nobody enjoys that, right? Because it means you didn't get a good drink. It's loud. It's annoying. Someone next to you is gonna be like, "Oh my god, what happened? Did they choke or something?" Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. For serious? I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Anime music quiz. Oh, cool. Was it like a trivia thing, or are you just like watching vids, like different quiz videos? As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
No?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Oh, it's a site that does it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was a site like that. Practicing playing anime songs on piano day. That's cool. The piano's amazing. Wish I could play it. But alas, my musical talent is non-existent. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Well, that fucking room. But wouldn't he like have an idea? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Free time! Whew! Time to hang out with some friends and pretend none of this is going on. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure, but this music surely does. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. I really don't have many choices. Garden. Dojo. I kind of am not in the mood to hang out with Aoi right now. But I'm definitely not fucking hanging out with Hiro. So wait. Which room are they in? They're in the garden. Okay. Well, except for the bathhouse, because it gets fogged up and you can't see anything anyways. Ugh. God, none of my options are fantastic. What? Did you need something? Oh, actually, no. Hold up. I completely forgot. We need to give ourselves some more gifts. Gasp. The cute face of death? I was ruthlessly attacking it, and all Nin could do was just sit by and watch at the carnage unfold in front of his eyes. Oh look, more scissors. The fuck was that? Well, that's incredibly unlucky. Although that is lucky until we get another repeat. Like that. This could affect who I hang out with if I actually have a gift where I'm like, this is a good gift for them. However, we keep getting repeats. We have many food boxes. Hey, a bottle of water. Or blood. Am I right? God. Like, this is kind of unlucky. Like, we've gotten how many gifts? I feel like our percent has not been roughly 38. Which is what we've averaged. Oh! Well, I guess Aoi is on the agenda. What the fuck is that? I want faces coming out at me. Do nuts! Fuck is that? Oh, that would have been good for Sakura. I think? Like the rap? That was grabby hand bra, yeah. Amazing that he can fit some of these into capsules. Fuck is that? Oh, that's interesting. The loincloth. What the hell is that? Drill, people. With a handle in the shape of Easter Island statues. What? Hey, more donuts. Butt floss indeed. Oh, great. Lucky to get something I already have. Hey, I got an achievement, guys. The description for the butt floss? I assume it was for Junko, considering she's the ultimate gyaru. I have no idea. Yeah, that's a point. That's a good point. It's we repeating this. Whatever it takes to repeat this is what's happening for the rest of the game. It's good so far. I'm having fun. It's very interesting. Yeah, we have Monokuma here. We can just ask him, I guess. Why do you put butt floss in these for 16-year-old children? This was a very unsuccessful trip. Well, I guess we're gonna hang out with Aoi now because I have a good gift to give her. Whereas I don't know what the fuck to give Byakuya because what could someone like him possibly want? Unless it says, hi class, this and that. Not sure, so after this we're gonna play A Link Between Worlds, which should only take like 2 weeks. After that, we're gonna play Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. Then we'll probably play something else in between that. And then we'll probably play the second game. That's the tentative schedule at this point. Because quite honestly, I can't, as much as I like games like this, I can't go back to back to back to back on visual novels. I need something, oops, action oriented to, went to the wrong room. Wait, no, she's in there, isn't she? Didn't they say she's in the dojo? The fuck was she? Did I just miss her? Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes, because I have a donut for her. I think we need to change of pace, and when I think change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. That's my kind of school floor. Yeah, but I other than just like trial and error, I'd have no idea who likes what weird gifts. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. I'm sure there's some little tell that I'm missing. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a gift? Yes, butt floss, but not really. Let's give her some donuts. Oh, they're not real? Oh. Oh my god, this is fantastic! Why doesn't this really exist? Well, there's numerous reasons why it doesn't exist, but oh my god, fantastic. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Or, I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. So hungry.
Please.
Makoto, help me, I'm hungry. Yeah, I just gave you a gigantic fucking donut. What am I supposed to do other than give you that gigantic donut that you're supposed to eat? I guess we're gonna have to learn how to deliver a child really quickly. Which makes sense because he's gotta have some weird kink to him, right? Like, he can't be that straightforward. There's gotta be something where he's gonna be like, I don't like this at all, but like takes it from you and like walks away with it very quickly. I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. Don't just eat some more donuts.
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I'll get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete. Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
You got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you, without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so.
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkotsu girl through and through. That's fucking fantastic, yes. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just makes me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
This.
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? God damn, you're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Cry out like a starving raven. Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. Comes the food. Hina is terrified. Extraordinary focus. Nice. I'm a fan of tonkotsu. Yeah, that did escalate quickly. Hero likes strange gifts. That doesn't surprise me. However, he will be getting none of my gifts. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. He could have the best fucking ability in the game that you gain from him, and I would still never have a conversation again with him. Ugh. Feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Like, how? From what? All right, let's go hang out with Byakuya or Toko. Whoops. Did I do that? Someone's in the kitchen with Hero. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Hero, and it's definitely not me. I know that ended abruptly, but... Did he get beer plague? In this incredibly sterile environment? Suddenly, she's a Final Fantasy 15 character. I'm hungry. I'm tired. It's hot. Nah, can we stop somewhere to eat? Nah, can we stop to rest? Nah. Actually, half the time it's not complaining. They predicted it, confirmed. Who do I want to talk to? I don't really, because I gave her the pen last time. What else do I have? Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified. Deal for modern on the go public, satisfied with tap water. Byakuya might like mineral water. Oh, maybe Byakuya would like that, although he might take that the wrong way. Sunflower seeds. Huh. A flavor similar to peanuts? No, they have their own distinctive flavor. No one's getting my diamond rings. God of War. Oh, well, she's dead, so. Yeah, this is. Yeah. What the Emperor's Thong? It's designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's unisex. I bet you Byakuya would be all over that shit. Oh, this is a swimsuit. Should have given this to Aoi. Hero's the ultimate nothing. Ultimate terrible character. Why haven't you killed him already? Some believe it to be an oop art. Is that a thing? Since it depicts around Earth despite being many centuries old, that doesn't mean everybody believed the world was fucking flat. Asura's tears. Treasured by a super ancient race. Byakuya might like that. Or this. That also seems like something Chihiro might have liked. Project Zombie. Alright, I know what gift I'm giving him. I know what gift I'm giving him. Water flute? That looks like a... Wait, what? It looks like either a bird thing or a weird bong. Man, I need to get into the oop art scene. Yeah, you're such a pro player, Rare. Ugh. Ugh. Yo, what's up, guy? And Uprising. Gotta see if that Emperor's... I kinda do want to give it to him. It makes it seem like it's for like Emperor's Thong. It says it's unisex, but the name seems to imply that I should give it to a male. But I'm definitely giving Byakuya that god game. Let's go fully open. I don't like the idea. Man, yeah. I'm more of a fan of, you know, having a plan in place instead of just, all right, have fun. A man's fantasy. Oh, this is what I needed for that scene. All right. Man, I could just give him the thong and we'll see what happens. Let's hang out. Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at you makes me physically ill. All right, let's hang out.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention, even though it makes me literally physically ill to look at you. Oh, that sucks. They're not even waiting for that. Did they tell you when they'll get it in? Dong dong, baby. That dong da dong dong dong. Byakuya really wishes he could be Cisco, but also wear the thong. We did not see that scene. We did not have the specific item that we needed. Birdie water flutes. Did they look like that? Oh, it looked nothing like that. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks strange. I don't know. It wouldn't seem like a flute to me. That thong? Man, do I give him that thong or do I give him that? Or do I give him Pagan Dancer? Man, seems like he's really gonna like Pagan Dancer. Whereas the thong is a wild card. Just let Makoto wear the thong? I could keep it for myself. I mean, give Monokuma the thong? I would if I could. How boring. You didn't see the fun fantasy scene. Good thing there is YouTube available and I can watch it on there anyways. I'll probably have to do it on stream so that you can all see my reaction to it. Hey Darius, yes. Long time no see, but I do remember you. They don't know? That sucks. You bastard! Yes! Yes! Perfect fucking response. I got everything I wanted from giving him that gift. Insulting me because of how jealous he was that I had one, he didn't, and I was the one that had to give it to him. That's the only reason he has it, is because of me. In the remake, it would be a thing, right? You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? I actually have 2 copies, so I mean, you can have one, I guess. Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gen.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us are able to succeed in life.
So, in other words...
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
What?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're a part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was going to insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Come on, I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth, just the same as I can't not speak double negatives. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. That is 100% untrue. Without the 99%, the 1% can't exist. Literally. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a total normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. It's actually surprising to me that he would say something so fundamentally stupid. Yo, what's up, Bill? How's it going, dude? I don't know why you would associate me with the donut. Yup. It's not like they're gonna go do the labor. Oh, what? Xbox weed? Yes, I'm not sure what you're asking me. He asked me what I'm playing this on? This is on Steam. Smokerino. Never heard that word like that before? I like it. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. That's also really ignorant to say. of Makoto. You don't have any clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I'm the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such
Good
ignorance.
God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. Happy music. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normally up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I don't know why that set him off. I wonder why. It's because he just isn't born and just is who he is? He actually does have to work for it? Envious influence. I will give myself a pat on the back. I do not mind you being here. Yeah, Steam for PC. It just sucks because you could have done that like earlier and maybe have gotten them today. Couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya when I went back to my room. Some shit's going down. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped on my bed, I feel like I was falling into a bottomless pit. That sounds horrifying. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sweet sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say... Well, maybe you should sleep under more than just one little thin white sheet. I was restless. Ugh. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Fever dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar. It's...
Understand.
Isn't it me? It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What?
Makoto be like the floor after a shower.
So strange.
God, I hate sleeping with clothes on, but I guess he has no other choice. There's no other blanket.
Huh?
Oh! Hold on a second. Need a drink for this. Okay, back to murder. I'm assuming this is the 16th student, but I guess we'll figure it out. Any sign of Anthony? I have not seen Anthony, no. Hey, Blue Rose. Yeah, I haven't seen Anthony tonight yet. That's an appropriate response. Whew. Ha! Huh. Ha ha!
Kyoko?
Wait, what was he doing? Was he just breathing heavily that whole time?
What did you say?
Good fucking job, Makoto. Well, wasn't that some shit? Twould be unfortunate. Probably, bro. There's a lot in this game. You could miss like an hour and suddenly be lost as to what's going on. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities no abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. I cannot talk tonight. Abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Kyoko saved us, I think. I don't know.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and get ready.
Ugh. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. Chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. FNAF sound effect. Yeah. Stab! Oof. That's Makoto in a nutshell. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then... attempted murder. All of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. It felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things got black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? Ask Kyoko, maybe. I don't know. Only nightmares. Wait. Oh. Didn't he have... Open the desk drawer in, huh? It's empty, there's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. This definitely wasn't before. Positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... what the hell's going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall, then I could talk to everyone else about it. Run for it! It is a pretty sick knife.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh! I'm Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Hina. It's only you. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everybody in the gym? And the entire night? Ba 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 ba. Let's go to the gym, bruh. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, there he is. Didn't I just follow her?
Hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Shut the fuck up. Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed they'd form a circle around something as soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Oh, shit. Okay, but that's gotta only be one Monokuma, right? Didn't we think there were multiples? Spread out in front of them was the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not phased.
What the fuck did I miss? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Not talking to you. You're worthless. Let's go to the guy who knows what's going on. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Idiot, if you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey,
Well,
come
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella lying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before I went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I prefer Genocide Jack as a video game character. It's a lot more interesting. TBH. It's fun to be the only one out of the loop. Oh god, I hate when that happens. It is, but that you're right. It is nice that like suddenly you know nothing and everyone else does. That's a cool little change. Unfortunately, he wouldn't be denied. Questions only go uphill from here. Let's do this. Let's do it! I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They're probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think now is a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. It's one. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements and it's sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. I am inevitable. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone good. That's a good call. They made it very clear that Byakuya is approaching things differently now. Character development. It's true. They don't have spines. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. It's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that really wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? Couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Oh, us? Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6. Caw-caw-caw, caw-caw-caw, caw-caw-caw. That's not a chicken. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay, then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Why don't she should probably sneeze. It would probably be more useful. Genocide Jack, we're here. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. What? I guess I will know what you mean later, because I have no idea what you mean. If you're talking about that project that I talked to you about before, I hope that's not what you meant, because I just want the most base form. Which is, I hope isn't too much different from what we already have. Yeah, that's how I took it. Like, they're already spineless creatures, and you're spineless even among them. Oh, it's hot in here. Must turn up the fan power. Oh, it's your own? What do I have to do with it then? I'm concerned. Well, I'm sure whatever decision you make will be the right decision. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Now, this is an interesting question. It is a violation of the rules, but the person who made the rules no longer exists. If the hierarchy isn't there anymore, do the rules even... do they apply anymore? Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Not talking to you. Guess we can talk to Aoi. Where the fuck is she? There you are.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. We're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. I have a feeling this is not going to be bringing anything to an end.
Let's go.
It's always hot when Byakuya's around. Makes it all steamy. This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everybody ready? Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. It's so beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we'll need something sturdy of our own. Like your head. Oh, what about that one thing? Think of the tool shed.
So then...
The pickaxe! Hell yeah!
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be what we need. Now then, Tonko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here before 9:01. I'm sorry, by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have your me time once in a while, right? Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took for me to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Fuck! God damn it, this happened again. Ugh. Come on. Stop that. So sensitive. Okay. Why? Why? Oh, it came back this time. Good. We'll have to reset. Why? Is this not... Oh. You guys are hearing this, right? You guys hear the sound? It came back. Oh God. Why is it so much louder than before? Doesn't actually sound louder. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's so weird. Huh. Yeah, but it like spiked up in its volume. I have no idea why it did that. And like changing the master volume didn't actually change anything on OBS. So I have to actually change the OBS volume. It's like the OBS volume is now separate from the normal PC volume, which is weird. All right, I think we're good to go now.
Hey.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. Excellent. Stay tense, bruh. Hashtag stay tense, hero. I'm all no. I'm totally flapstaff. Fap sauce? Gross. Fap sauce. Wow. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from? Hello, hello. It's the wondiferous, murdiferous. I've never heard that. I think she said that before, but Fiend, here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to get an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with their executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. No reason for him to deliver that so dramatically. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
I do, Monokuma. I do. I have the bundle already, so I already have the main 3 installments. Plus, I was told to play Ultra Despair Girls, too. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
It comes from within. Every struggle requires initiative and determination. This is my struggle. It is my struggle. Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. What did that have to do with the line that she just delivered?
So,
Now, what are you talking about? All right, if the sound suddenly drops in volume because the game refigures itself out, let me know so that I can adjust it. Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Oh, she fainted. Oh God. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... saw something laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who isn't? Oh. That was a nice little tune. Just to make things clear, Makoto probably did it. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out of here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
Corpse is Byakuya? He's sitting there like, how? How? How can I be right there, but also here? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Like a man-eating plant. Well, let's get this out of the way. I mean, what's this body doing here? I mean, who is it? What's going on? Who is that? You guys are not going to say anything of value, huh? All right. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How'd they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Yeah, Jesus Christ, just take the fucking mask off, Makoto. God. Yeah, I personally didn't have a problem with y'all are nasty. Yes. I was fine with the way it was unveiled. Like you said, we saw the image already. We just didn't know who it was. We still don't know who it is. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Oh, how can you tell? Well, I think I can see the outline of her chest, and that's just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay, then! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and the next instant... there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Yeah, Byakuya was sitting there like, you idiots. Dude was a perfect distance away that it didn't really matter. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. Just blew itself. It was an interesting choice of words by Toko. I was quite surprised, taken aback, if you will. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone passed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. It's just nothing now. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Really? That one bucket of water, huh? Died down, leaving behind only an unpleasant smell of burning flesh. That was unfortunate. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I had
say?
a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body. No one's gonna check on Toko, like at all? Toko literally was blown into the wall. It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Guess they should have social distanced away from the corpse. It wouldn't have exploded then. Yo, what's up, Small? Oh yes, that woman. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now that the body's shot, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, it's not Kyoko, bruh. No, that can't be. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
Well, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got Charm World? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
but
That corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude. Late 30s is middle-aged? Shut the fuck up, hero. I don't even want to read the rest of his. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Ukuro Ukusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Yeah, Hero can fuck right the fuck off. Yeah, it's basically useless for our purposes now, Mr. Gamez. I have half a mind to time Monokuma out for that blasphemy. That wretched action that he took against that poor old computer AI. Ugh. Well, all Kyoko told me was
Ukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
it's not like Kyoko thinks Ukuro Ukusaba is the mastermind.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermind, doesn't it? Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mikuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her, I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Who cares? She probably died. Or are those corpse flowers? I don't know what they look like, but well observed, Scarlet. Well observed. They really do enjoy that one scene. My laptop's hard drive died just last week after almost 6 years. Well, rip to your hard drive, sir. She's seen better days? Yeah. Oh, she survived and probably concussed. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. No, I don't believe it is. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Acceptable casualties? Yep. I'm right here, Master. Yep, completely and utterly vaporized. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Cause I don't fuck her, right? Oh. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. No, I want to look at the other stuff first. Something next to the body. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
So,
No, it's a different key. That's right, the key she stole is shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then is this key...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. I'm actually super excited to be the errand boy. Alright, let's start with the biolab. Carbon dioxide. You certainly did leave him alive to mess with me. God damn. Okay, let's give it a shot. Key isn't even close to fitting. Fuck. Okay. The data center? Master's room? Don't look like the key to a headmaster's room. Key won't go in. I guess I mean key doesn't go to this door. Alright, let's see here. Physics lab. Data center. That was actually my hunch. Considering there's a Monokuma room there. Click! It fits. And this is the key to the data center. Man, she'll unlock the data center! I guess all that running around paid off. After you'll tell everyone else, I immediately headed back to the garden. The ultimate errand boy. So you're back, how'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center on the 4th floor. Then we get into the data center room now?
see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? I think we can all agree we should use Hero to figure that out. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Well, he trusts you to be used by him, I guess. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. You know, the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms. Every part of the school is covered. Hiro owes you money for that? God, the incident 100 years ago. Yo, what's up, blacksmith? Yep, basically. That's basically what happens. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
Clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room, I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind is here. Watching us. No, I think this settles it. The body in the garden. They had the key to this room. It can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuro Ukusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... The Mastermind really is dead. That was a good reading. That was a fucking good reading. That was some fucking Blur woohooing. That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
You gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. You want the Monokuma door? What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why does it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? I agree with her. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. How about we just ban him from talking ever again? Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Bunch of computers. They're all locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have used these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go, it's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Oh, okay. No matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. It's not that there's a surveillance camera in the surveillance room. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have, anyways? The store's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. It could be inside. No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if you use that key to open this room? Let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh, won't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Tina's right. The Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Absolutely nothing else to be afraid of. None of us will die for the rest of this game. Go commit drink. Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. Well, what the fuck? Oh, I can look over here. Nothing's showing up on this one. Oh, hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is, just like the one my grandma uses. Totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. Come on. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? All we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets to the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they'd get away with it.
Huh?
That's not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Oh, huh? It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
Heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
I'm feeling we haven't seen the last of you, Monokuma. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? That's really weird, huh? You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. On every channel is just us. Like a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. Oh shit! Spaceballs all over again. Hey Mimi, how's it going? Welcome back. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but yeah, he would be the fucking idiot that's like, well, you know, wait a minute. Well, hello. And I hope you have a very restful evening. Thanks, you have a good night too. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
What?
what?
Been a while, you freaking bastards! Monokuma! Oh, you were supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of
We're
here.
supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Ooh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. Guess I'll just get to the point now.
Hey,
Point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
The heck?
But I connected the antenna, so I was just showing us the surveillance feed. Look how attentive they are now. All right, later, Scarlet. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Well, what does that mean?
What the heck?
Displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
For some reason I don't believe this entirely, at least. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Being serious right now?
Of course.
Yo, what's up, Mystery Gamer? And Jeff. I'm surrounded by assholes. Heard a kind of creaking. The sound that was coming from my own, but that sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits from about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. The best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this is on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually have come here to help? Don't you think that that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup, so how could things have come to this? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's a little business of.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Wow. Huh? Class trial, you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it your all you got, right?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Wait, I can't wait.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
That part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ukasaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mikuro Ukasaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Did Kyoko ever have fingernail polish? I don't remember having. Well, she always had the gloves, so I guess who knows. Body's Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. No, that's not true. That's impossible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have an end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
No, there is no way that's Kyoko. And he literally explained why it's not Kyoko. Yo, what's up, Jaden? But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said,
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a verifiable, excuse me. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Well, I better start off by checking out the Monokuma file. I'm a shred, man. Well, the wounds are several days old. That's interesting. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Could it really be Kyoko, or I have no choice? I have to investigate. Oh. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. Need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. And thus, the armor also thickens. Thanks, Jaden. Coulter. Oh, I didn't see what Nin said. That's fucking hilarious. And you didn't get to all over her. Alright, let's investigate. Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Okay. Maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. Seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Those look like Junko's nails. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Maybe I'm remembering Junko incorrectly, but a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. It's Foxhound! It's the boss! Actually, no, the boss's unit, was it called Foxhound or was it called something else? I guess it could be Sniper Wolf then. I think it's the 16th student. Just don't know who it is. I don't think it's Kyoko, let's put it that way, and everybody else is accounted for. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. Wait. The knife laying on the ground. Is this? Force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. I thought we did. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? Water, throwing water all over? You just censor that? God, game. What caused the fatal injury? By the way, this knife looks really familiar. Is this? It's the knife from your room. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. The same knife that's used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Maybe this masked person gets stabbed because they show this way too often. We fucking get it. When they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and then maybe I... This is really Kyoko. I mean, the Kyoko is the one that attacked me, but why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. There's like fragments of something. Oh, burnt. So I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. Where? Oop. What did it say? Fuck, I missed what he said. That's true, not all over her. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Should probably look into that. Could be related to the case. Kind of, yeah. Alright. Later, Pepper. Thanks for hanging out. We come back tomorrow. The 3 CGs, the character graphics? Top is wet and covered with mud and grime. The underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. Inside the star is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. It's the one thing in here that concerns me. Let's eliminate what isn't involved. What? Didn't he say there was something else in here that bothered him? Or did I misread that? Maybe that was the only thing that bothered him. Good timing, McCullough. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I know I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to a garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. In other words, so the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Except for when you went to go find Hiro, who... You didn't really say if he was here or not. You just said that's why you came here. What... Once I found Hiro in the garden, okay, Hiro wasn't there. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room together. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. That's right. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only person without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. You never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. If I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? Should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember where I was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 8 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. Time was at 9:01. It would be interesting. The mower fucking just on its own. Okay, you said the tarp was the only thing that bothered him. Gotcha. So I misread it.
You know?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Ah, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean that the murder must have taken place... Four?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there was precisely 5. Yeah, right? Oh, what's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder where it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens there. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. It's an interesting way to wear a coat. Agreed. I did my best to ignore Hero. Smart idea. And focus on the problem at hand. Why didn't one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Yeah. What does that look like? A door? No. It's just something that's bolted. That corpse really Kyoko, if that's true. This fucking picture again. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
What?
Just
I don't have a choice here. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, I'm Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then meantime I should go around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I feel like I should remember, but it's not clicking right now. Could be all the beer. I will also be surprised. Missing chicken is the killer. Hey, T-Boss Gaming. How's it going? I didn't think it was anything in here. What this hideous killer room, is it? Oh, this isn't the right one. He does enjoy his agendas. No, I didn't think it was, but I wanted to check. Yeah, I honestly don't... It's not clicking as to where I'm supposed to go yet, so we'll just check everywhere. The chicken and the mower. It's not in here. Wait, what did he say? Fuck, I need to stop skipping through shit. Oh, of course. Oh, everything's back to normal, I see. I don't know. Forgot how pink and purple that room was. I mean, I would have guessed that Kyoko would be the killer, but that would also be kind of strange. Can 4 people kill 1 person? Because if so, then they could have all killed them and just wanted me to die since I wasn't around. No, what's up, Lightgazer? I don't think there was anything in here, but we're just being thorough. Yeah, that'd be an interesting situation if they all conspired to kill 1 person and they're like, well, fuck Makoto, he's not here. But what if everyone's technically the killer? Or would there be some like forensics done as to like it was only the 1 person that actually dealt the final blow? Oh, was that the, that one room? I didn't even think about looking back there. That was the second floor bathroom, right? No, just that, I don't know how long you've been gone, but the primary suspects in their eyes is me because I don't have an alibi. Okay, so not there. Yeah, we just did a little bit of investigating, and then I have to find where this piece goes to, which is escaping me at the moment. I feel like I'm supposed to know, but I don't remember off the top of my head where that would be coming from. We also wanted to go into Kyoko's room, but Byakuya was like, no, maybe later, if I feel like it. I don't think that's it. Not in here. Like, so here's a scenario for you. Makoto's asleep. All four of them simultaneously put a bomb on his chest. They all hold on to it and they all let it go onto his chest. Then they all go into another room. They all simultaneously press the button. Like they all go, all right, let's do it. And they all press the button. He explodes. Who's the killer then? The person that came up with the idea? Oh. All right, so I already went there, wherever it was. Oh. Almost like a window or a door or a frame? Is it one of the classroom windows? I don't think so. I don't remember it looking like that. No. That's the way I would do it if I were Monokuma, I guess. Say, all right, the person that's the black is the person that came up with the idea. He somehow tricked everyone else to going along with it, even though that person probably knew what was going to happen. Where am I going? For some reason my mind is incapable of putting this together right now. Ow. Fuck. That scab that I accidentally just itched off. Now it's bleeding. Reality isn't everything. Sounds like some shit hero would say. Did he say the max is 2? He just said that the max one person can kill was 2 individuals. Wait, that's not where I want to go. I was gonna go to the dorm rooms, but he wouldn't let me go there. He was like, oh, I have to check something else out first. The only thing I can think of, weren't there dorm rooms on the 2nd floor? But we couldn't. No. Yeah, when I tried to go to the dining hall area and the dorm room area and stuff, he's like, something I need to check out first. Yeah, I have no problem with the game explaining it to me. I was just curious in a situation like that. No, not yet. Not yet. If I get too stumped, I shall ask for a clue. What's frustrating isn't that I can't figure it out necessarily. The frustration is like how fucking muddled my mind is right now. It's just not operating very well. That's more frustrating than anything. Is it in here? I don't think so. There's nothing that looked familiar. That is true. That is true. Headmaster's room we still haven't been in. This room we haven't really done anything with yet. I don't know where this would be though. Yeah. Nothing bad ever happens here. I feel like it's not somewhere on the 5th floor. They made it seem like it's a room that I've seen a while ago. I feel like I've been in the room already and I just completely missed what I was supposed to find. Can't imagine it being here though. There's nothing. Doesn't look like there's any. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so though. My mind just is not. This trial is gonna suck if my mind's gonna be like this all night. Ever have those days where your brain just is not fucking working? Oh, let me look at it again. Something bolted to a wall? It's red. Something that was seen earlier? I'll finally struggle. Yeah, the only things that's really been a struggle so far, I guess, has been learning game mechanics as opposed to actual... I thought it might be something by the dorms, but we can't go over there. I didn't want to have to do that. But in a way, that's also figuring it out through the game itself. Although I don't know what it would... Podium itself? Dude, it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, the bomb. That makes sense. I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb. No. What about that? The fragments I found in the garden. I checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Head back to the garden, ask Byakuya. Yeah, that one should have been pretty obvious, TBH. I just didn't put it together. I don't know if it's because I just assumed it wouldn't be there? You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Oh, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Kyoko's room was, yeah, right here. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it in the keyhole, and it's open. Looks like it is. Looks like it. Thanks. Nothing ever happens until it does. Man, it's more than a brain fart, though. Just, oh god, all today. So this is Kyoko's room. Let's pick the only thing that looks out of place. Something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lock. The lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if
possible.
it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that it might go to. Dojo? Here's a bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case goes. Try the bathroom? She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. Because, you know, her articles are worth way more than our lives. Alright, well, let's go to the fucking dojo. What? Yeah, like in the bathroom, you fucking knob.
What?
You want to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. Just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Okay. Ooh, we get to open it? Sure, I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. Open the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheet. I see. I see. It's not confirmed that Kyoko is dead. We found a body that was stabbed and was masked, and it was a female. We can establish that. But when Toko tried to pull the mask off, or I should say Genocide Jack tried to pull the mask off, it exploded. A bomb exploded and charred the body. I'm surprised the body wasn't just blown into pieces, but
What?
that's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? I wonder, maybe I should check under the sheets of her bed. Something higher than the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Last number 78 student registry? Mukuro Ukusaba. An appearance to be Mukuro Ukusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she stuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. All over her under the sheets. Oh yeah. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ukusaba. Sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Okay. So is it possible that Mukuro Ukusaba is actually Kyoko? Or somehow related to Kyoko? Because Kyoko's definitely a fucking soldier too. Seems like she can kill and has killed many, many people. She's shown interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. Intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Oh, you recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the world I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying? Yeah, I was under the impression that there were private military groups. Depends on what you mean by, like, mercenary work. You still can't kill just because you were hired to. Yeah, I'm not actually aware of any law that forbids private militarization. Actually, a really good question. Interesting. Yeah, they're definitely yeah, so there's some issue with it, like whether they're actually providing military duties. Then that can be kind of problematic. As opposed to more like private bodyguard sort of thing. Yeah, higher protection would count as mercenaries. Yeah, PMCs. Private military companies. There we go. A misunderstanding, are you saying? That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
How many times have we seen this? Just this chapter. It's part of the school life. She's the one making all the regulations. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Huh? What? Okay, now that's all you get. Too many times, yeah, right. 17 likes. All right, so for 10, as well as 15. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand? You think Kyoko bothers with fake fingernails? I mean, not to assume her fashion sense, but considering she wears gloves all the time. Besides, there's a tattoo, but I guess, yeah, there's scars there. I thought that was kind of just ash, but the tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves. I had the scars, which means it must remind her that the past is real. Those fake nails on the corpses. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't we remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case?
Certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
All clear now.
Makuro Ukasaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It would make more sense, then, to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key to the dojo really
let's
connected.
go.
Well, are you coming? Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, like, we've had a lot of repeated phrases so far, but I don't think there's been another one that's been as repeated as that one. Where does that key go to? Lockers. Wooden lockers here. These wooden keys, wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Colonel, do you see the locker found us to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? That and this key has the number 6 on it. I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. Took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock end. Locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Right, it's just like a real school. You gotta be for that, right, Monokuma? Yeah. Yeah. I do think this game has its own sense of humor. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Titanium arrows? Is that like a common thing? Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks? Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. There's blood on it. Is that blood stain? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? We're in the school. Could you go to do research on something? Search. Talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Tal was looking for you, by the way. Oh, Monokuma. I do enjoy the humor. Yo, what's up, Trampy? It is investigation time. Yeah, somebody died. We don't know who, though, and we don't know who the killer is. Gotta find that out. It was confirmed that there was a 16th student. Her name was Makuro Ukasaba. And it was a female. And that the female is the dead body. Everyone else is accounted for except for Kyoko. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere around here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in his hand. How about we just talk to him? Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt over debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the groups were all neutralized. Rumors that indicated that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. Yeah, I don't think it's Byakuya either. I also don't think it's Hiro. And Probably not Aoi either.
What?
Although I'm less unhappy about that one. Hiro is just, please be the killer. Like, just go away. I don't want to anymore. But he's not. He's not the killer. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternative reality. Alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what that's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean...
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
He sucks. That's his problem. That's what he did wrong.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Alright, guys. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. And refill my water. Okay, sorry about the wait. If I have a chat with Hero, please do. One of these type of chats. Thank you, Anthony. You defeated me. Oh. So you made me have to use the bathroom. Damn you, Magic Dog. Don't be a hero. He really is the embodiment of don't do drugs, kids. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go out together? Just the two of you? Huh? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagine what's about to happen, I immediately tense up and prepare myself. But stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why do you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait. You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Oh, shit. Then. Sorry, Lightgazer, I tried to skim chat as to not take up too much of your guys' time. I didn't see all of it. He was born. He opened his mouth, his hair, his accent, his breath, everything about him is repulsive to creation itself. That is true. It's a miracle God hasn't come down and said the world would be better off if I turned into a pile of monkey dung. He could be the devil himself. That would be the best twist of all, because I do hate him so much. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We all have been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay. I'm punished one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But it's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyways, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. That's a good question, Ino. That's a good question. The Monokuma was gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost! Beer hasn't been enough for this game. I had to get through all these growlers, but I think for the second game we're probably just gonna go with straight booze, like hard alcohol. Yeah, right, Amsky? Scooby Snack's a bit hard. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not Byakuya. And I'm pretty damn sure it's not Hero. Yo, what's up, Virus? I'll save my shot for when we find Hero killed someone. Hey, I'll join one. I'll join in a victory shot when we get rid of him. I told you stop talking. Man, Kyoko, the voice of reason.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whenever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Not even looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped in the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long? I will be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So-
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? Oh, that actually would have been really cool, because a lot of times we have her to like back us up, but it would have been kind of interesting to have a trial where she knew nothing. It wasn't like your safety blanket. So that's why you were late. Not a big deal, but I thought it would have been kind of cool. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunky was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the metal pressure that comes from preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. He just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh.
I can't wait!
Howdy.
I can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Like 2 whole days. The time for pointless jokes and jabs have passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Oh, sure. So I can just overwrite this. I keep forgetting you can save right before. Let's set these skills. We got these new skills here. Huh. That seems really fucking good. Holy shit. Oh my god. Both of these seem really good. Fuck. Well. Definitely. I'm not super into that. I think that's what I want to do. To the mouth of death. You may do so, Lugia.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can okay.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
It's Kyoko! Oh, wait. Fuck. Fuck.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for the night. We're not streaming this game anymore for tonight. I'm fucking done. I am very not pleased. Oh my god. I can we all this might not actually mean anything because of the trial and all probably taking us to the end of stream, but can we at least agree that if I'm going to continue, I'm going to literally ignore everything he says in terms of voice acting it. I'm just not going to voice act anything he does. I'm just not going to acknowledge that he speaks. That's true. Could be Maya channeling her. Maya's very good at that. No, you all think that I'm hero, huh? If that's true, then you all have terrible, terrible taste in streamers. Hey, Orion, what's up? Yeah, good timing. Oh my god, I just... All right.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Oh my god.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution.
Shut
There's a
up.
limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
See, the thing is that Kyoko doesn't even acknowledge his words. She's got it right. I wish I could do it.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
I was honestly thinking of taking her off for just a... We'll give her a 5-minute timeout. Yeah, we're gonna give her a 5-minute timeout. That seems appropriate. Where is... Oh, there she is. Yeah, you get a 5-minute timeout for that one.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Kyoko's piercing glare.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears
Let's
those
revoke
gloves.
Hero.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
But there's some folklore here that says the same thing. But this is just folklore. You can't just assume because Casper, we all know the story of Casper, that the ghost must look like Casper, right?
Oh, you know, now that I think about it,
Thank you for the
corpse wasn't
warning,
wearing any
Uprising.
gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
You're not wrong, Orion. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I'm just gonna... There's no way that corpse is Kyoko. There's every way that Kiro is the biggest fucking idiot in existence. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Thank you! No, that body's in Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
I'm actually not sure.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
fuck.
absolutely Kyoko.
I actually don't know if that's the...
Idiotic.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Oh, the fake nails, right?
She must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
fuck.
absolutely Kyoko.
This
Damn
entire
it.
discussion is idiotic.
Even in the sped up voice, it's still 100%
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
amazing line.
She was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have. Because that corpse
Oh
is
fuck, it's
absolutely-
Y.
This entire
Damn it!
discussion is idiotic.
Alright, sorry, I'm a little rusty. We'll get through it.
The dead body
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing.
No, that's wrong.
Anytime I can
No,
shit on heroes a
There's
good
no
time,
way
though.
the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yeah, but not impossible, like you said. Let's
Besides,
say
Kyoko
strong,
wears gloves
strong
to hide her
wordage
hands,
there.
right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious
That's very
about their
true, though.
hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated. Like
You
that.
have to rhythm game this, I'm dumb.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Hey, Ventus. How many times have I gone through, what, this trial? We just started.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
Shut your
That's the
fucking
first
mouth.
thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Why should I respect Hero when the game doesn't even respect Hero? For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Alright, you're out of timeout.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Mm-hmm.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Let's just skip through what he has to say.
Kyoko
Because
really
he is
moved up.
literally worthless.
And there wasn't
In
any
fact, he adds
description.
negative value.
We can't
Oop.
identify the body.
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Stop right there. Bump the brakes. We'll get through this. Take a deep breath. I swear I'm not gonna hurt you.
This I gotta
Shut up.
Being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was
Hiro also does not respect Hiro.
is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
It's the future crime scene of Hiro's murder.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What a reading that was.
Seriously?
You're my
Something
bitch.
that humiliating?
I liked it.
That's not
I liked it.
The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Wait, where's the Fenrir? Oh,
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
the image that represents Fenrir is... Wolf. Oops. Whoops the doodle.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
I'm surprised they didn't say Wolf of Ragnarok.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Yeah, right? Like, oh my god, Kyoko, you contributed something.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
No, they changed the decor for each trial.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a true last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from... Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
God.
So that means...
Shut up.
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Hey, Ludes, what's up?
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
No, I think somebody just posted did the command just to remind anybody. Just as a reminder, I don't think anybody was spoiling anything, at least not that I saw.
Then who's the real mastermind?
She doesn't do it automatically, although that'd be fantastic.
The Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No.
I'm gonna make a
Headmaster
hero
has
command.
nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
I don't want it to be a time thing. I want it to be when people decide they want to do it thing.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Yeah, otherwise it would be just like the hydrate thing.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Yeah, it's interesting that Toko, the literary master, mentions that. I noted that. I'm like, huh. I don't really feel like shitting on it right now, but yeah, it's good meta right there.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
That's good to know, Ludes, because Hero is absolutely worthless, and I could not get through another Hero character.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
100. That's too much. That's too much. Let's make it, because I just want to make it so that people with no credits can't just come in and like just keep doing it over and over again. How about we make it 25. 25 credits. There you go.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
Somebody killed her.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Oh, that's like, you can do it for like regulars, right? But I don't have that set up, and I really should. That's on like default right now.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Probably not, Hero.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
Which means it's not either one of us.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I
got it, me!
Narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
It seems like for the most part, it's not universally, but a lot of people say the second one's their favorite. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it! I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. Fuck
I have
Kyoko, just
something
my
I'd
name.
like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Speaking of which, Anthony, can you send me a PNG of that objection thing again for the emote?
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
For Discord?
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both
Fuck. Shut up.
So the murder must...
Shut up.
And I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
Yeah. DM it to me. Thank you.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 7 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Do that. Make it clear with that. It's the garden. It's the sprinklers. Come on, let's go. God damn, game. Fragments near the dead body. Yep.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi
3 o'clock.
for most of that time.
4 o'clock a rock. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock rock.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep.
And Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Nope.
Shoot!
We've
Actually,
established
yeah,
a
we're-
time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong!
But that's not wrong. What he said is correct. It took place sometime
Actually,
between
the
10
murder
p.m.
couldn't have happened
Well, yeah,
anywhere
I guess
near
that's
10
true,
o'clock. It had to have taken
That's
place
true.
way later.
That yeah. You can actually narrow it down to 7:30 and 9 a.m.
And what
Yeah.
makes you say that?
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
The mouth down south. Nice. Oh my god.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Wow. Wow. Back up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fap sauce, mouth down south. What the fuck was the other thing that she said? Toko has been something, a bit of something tonight.
Man, you're totally wacko.
Yeah, you see her reaction to it?
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
It's the lower part, the second half of the body. Here we go.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Then I'm about to break.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
She did say fap. Well, Genocide Jill said fap sauce.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
And completely out of nowhere.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
Does she? That's pretty funny.
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Come to McDonald's, we have fap sauce. Oh god.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
Just think of that clown saying that to you.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
They do. It's like, just get to the point. As a, actually as a lawyer, that shit's really obnoxious. Be concise with your arguments, please.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know exactly what it was, Anthony. It was earlier. It was before you see the body.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I still don't like it because I don't think it really conceptually doesn't like fit in at all. But I mean, the game itself is fine. It's just learning how to do it. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Should mean that Mukuro's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd
That's
just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, The mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
We've pretty much been blaming you this whole time.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway,
Damn.
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
It's like fine. I do have an issue when the game doesn't make sense. Like it's like why? Couldn't they have put something in there that makes more sense along the lines of like what's actually happening in the game? It's not a terrible game taken in a vacuum. It just doesn't belong here.
So that was her motive?
Oh, you did see it?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear.
Shut up.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
God damn, Kyoko.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Tell.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Hey, Explode, Maneater? All hail Tarp! Tarp is our Lord and Savior. Why would Kyoko say that? Why don't you want to make me look like the killer? Oh, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? Body?
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Remember, the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it, to avoid getting blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp is because the sprinkler got... But the underside of it, it was totally...
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty!
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side
I was thinking about that,
pretty
maybe?
strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More
Shut
than
up.
that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
You got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which means...
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken?
Take a shot every
and
time
covered
tarp
the
is
body
mentioned.
with its blood? Man, that's messed.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I
Maybe they
wonder
did.
if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
There you go, Nin.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
That is suicide.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't
I
show up till
literally
later.
showed up right after you. That's what happened. You said, let's go to the gym. I said, okay. Why would I have stood there staring at the wall in the dining hall and then decided to come? It's so, that's stupid. unless I'm forgetting something, I'm sure she's like, let's go to the gym. And I'm like, okay. And I literally went right to the gym.
Then he had plenty of time to spare.
No!
wouldn't you say?
I literally just followed her.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
It wasn't possible. It literally wasn't possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why does Kyoko try to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck to...
Oh!
Shut up.
See? Pretty good idea.
No,
Fuck
not
off.
that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
I'm not sure. So you didn't do it immediately after because you never generally, well, no, that's not true. You do generally do it. But I don't think there's anything you could have done in between. I didn't check because I went straight to the gym. But it would have surprised me if he tried going anywhere else if he wasn't like, hey, I should probably go to the gym. Because that's what usually happens.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
In either case, even if that's true, then the game did a poor job in setting itself up because you as the player never believe that you take a long time to get to the gym.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. It's the...
You don't seem surprised.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. The knife we found stuck. Now I'm totally convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
I wonder if the...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically
I think
makes
he
me the
also
killer?
said something during the first trial.
Stabbed is what...
No, that's wrong.
God, every time we get to dunk all over Hero, oh,
Wait,
nuts in
hold
face.
on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
100% true, Ryan.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Said she got hit in the head or whatever.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
No, totally forgot about that. Maybe because I'm a fucking moron and a terrible character that should never have been made in the first place.
And the knife.
God damn, I hate him.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Wouldn't that be a douchey command to add? Exclamation Byakuya, and this is exactly what the response is. And somebody responds to a really dumb question in
Well,
chat.
you're so smart. Just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle.
Shut up.
You're dumb. But even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Wait, do we show that thing or the actual bomb?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
That is the true despair. God.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Chihiro and fucking Sakura dying and Hiro still alive. God, ugh.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Knife was cover all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. It only leaves the back of the head.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Hold on.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Ooh, that sounds good.
The explosion
Lightgazer.
didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Always best ones that leave us,
And it wasn't
100%.
because of the knife, right? And then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that
But-
showed she was hit on
No,
the
that's
back
actually
of her
not what I
head.
wanted to do.
Shoot.
I knew it as soon as I did it.
Shall we continue the victim's fatal injury?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already told.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's fatal
Oh,
injury?
actually,
Explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
oh,
body.
I thought it was because they weren't fresh. Okay.
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because. And then there's
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, I'm kind of confused. So, we know it's the back of the head. That probably did it.
Then
The
shall
wounds
we
weren't
continue the
fresh.
debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion didn't
Oh,
kill
is it...
her. And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was.
And more
Go
than
back
that,
to the
victim
beginning?
had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
Fuck.
determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was.
And more than that,
Oh, you that dude.
the
How's it
victim
going?
had suffered countless wounds across her
Kyoko's not dead,
entire body.
JB, no. Kyoko is at the trial.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
God
correct?
damn, okay, what am I missing? Oh! Oh!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah. She was already.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Right?
And then there's only one other.
Okay, we know it's the head. It was the head injury.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh, nope, that's what I didn't mean to do that.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah. She was already told.
And it wasn't then. There's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Oh,
entire
fuck.
body.
No, fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Try this
fatal
again.
injury has yet to be
The
determined.
explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was
Yeah.
evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
God
entire
damn, what am I
body.
missing here?
Shoot.
Then shall we continue the
Wait, I
victim's
want to see
fatal-
what Makoto says at the end again.
Yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
Which we know.
across her entire
Okay.
body.
The knife was a cover up, and all those other wounds. And all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Oh, am I wrong here? Was it not the blood on the back of the head? No, I think they're talking about the other wounds in the second part. Alright, I gotta do some experimentation. Oh, they won't let me. So they won't let me save here. That's because we're actually in the middle of a segment. That makes sense. Only leaves the head wound.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally.
And it wasn't me because of.
Wait, did I?
Oh, yeah.
I think I did this already, right?
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her.
Did I not do this? I feel like I did
Shall
this.
we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet.
Oh, no, I didn't.
No, that's wrong.
What? Why did I think that I had done that already? Okay.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she
I
suffered.
have no idea.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay.
Shut up.
And we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
I agree with that. Having to go through it again is weird.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Huh.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I mean, she's right, but
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I hate to say this, but I completely agree with Toko here.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Hey, Grant, how's it going? Why I hate to say it? Because it's pretty gruesome. I don't tend to believe I'm a gruesome person.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Also, I don't necessarily like to agree with that.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Really? No? That seems wrong.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
I mean, I guess.
And that something was...
It is
the
titanium.
arrow we
I mean,
found in
Jesus.
the locker in the dojo.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Hero exists! Oh. 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 Oh my god. Urge to kill rising.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
That's true. We all do have our own levels of gruesomeness. It's relative, right? I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Semi-linear storytelling. That does sound tasty.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
It was just that titanium arrow wouldn't be nearly thick enough. That's why they used all the titanium arrows.
Titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo, I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because it said the weapon must have... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, really?
Shoot!
Oh, I was thinking they just took the fucking bunch of them and pow!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo lot. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow.
What, the woodblock key?
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been... It seems like an arrow
No,
would
that's
just
not...
be too thin.
Yeah, that can't be right. I didn't think so.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon
I think
must
I'm
have seemed
misinterpreting
like
what Makoto is saying here.
no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo lock. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well,
Oh,
because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon
No.
must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too...
oh,
No, that's wrong.
okay. You have to show that they were
You're
a
right.
bunch
Just the one arrow would have
by
been
the
too
fact
weak.
that they were taped.
That's
Okay.
why the killer used another weapon.
All right.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Mandatory Simpsons reference. I wish Joe was here to appreciate that.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
I don't know. Titanium arrows seem like overkill.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Can I save now? I can. All right. Getting kind of low on hearts here.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? Of course you fucking do. God damn, dude. I have evidence?
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is...
Agreed, Talvez. That sounds like best ending.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
I think I know what happened.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
I'm actually gonna be kind of disappointed if I'm right.
You were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Oh. Oh. She was protecting me? Does that mean she... She knew I was being attacked. She came to my rescue. Could that be when... Would that mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? Oh, Byakuya did it. I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. I just don't want to see him. That's what I was thinking happened. He had the key to her room. He had the ability to plant that block into her locker. And the whole I don't understand the public bath thing could have been a cover-up. What does that mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I
just want to
really
shoot
have
things.
done that?
Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Ugh.
Shoot! Those words you just spoke.
Exactly, I'm not, but you should understand that.
Byakuya!
Master would never...
There's proof that you aren't the... Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence
And left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
With the locker key?
Those words you just spoke.
Oh.
Exactly, I'm not, but
Is that
you
it?
should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never...
There's proof that you... Is
God, it's really good I got
You
Byakuya's
said I
fucking
hid the
skill.
evidence And then left the locker key in my own room.
Oh, that's not
correct?
it. Fuck. No, it's not. That was dumb. That was dumb.
Exactly,
That was dumb.
I'm
That was
not,
dumb.
but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master
Stop
would
being dumb,
never-
Twin.
Proof that you... Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my... And then
I have
left
to-
the locker
Key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
What are you, Master would never hide something from...
There's proof that you aren't...
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
Yo, what's up, Volpe?
It would appear not.
Mom and Dad are fighting, but the music is fire.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Yeah, it's got that Phoenix Wright issue where it's like, oh, do I really need to state like this incredibly obvious answer? Like, I thought it's basically established already, but the game's like, nope, you still have to establish that. And I'm like, okay, I just didn't think. All right, fine. No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. This just isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? There's some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Kaiba, say it ain't so. Wow. Hey Raiders, did my alert go off and I just didn't hear it? Thank you to, is that X-Sing Vogel? Or Sing Vogel? Sing Vogel, yeah, right? And then just X's on either side. Hello everybody on Twitch that came in from the raid, random, is it Heim or Hime? Hi Pay. Thanks, Lightgazer, for hopping over to Twitch there. It did go off. Okay. I need to turn those alerts off. Hello, Twitch people. And thank you for rating. My name's Twain. I'm playing Danganronpa, as you can see. Thank you so much to Sing Vogel for the raid. What were you playing today? A random meme. Oh, you're playing this? Are you further than I am? I'm guessing, or have you played it before? Because if so, don't watch any further. I don't want anything to get spoiled for you guys. Okay, well, that place, good. All right, my name's Twain. I'm playing Danganronpa because I was playing a bunch of Phoenix Wright and I was suggested I should play this. So that's where I'm at. Oh, you're at the last trial. Oh, goody. That's what I figured, but I just wanted to check to make sure. Hold on a second. Let me give you the plug. Let's see. I restream, so we're on YouTube as well. I can let me get the Twitch link here for you. There we go. All right, there it is. All right, everybody on Twitch and YouTube, go check out Sing Vogel's channel. Show some love for throwing the raid our way. I appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you would go do that. I appreciate the raid as well. Playing through, is this, what, are you playing through Danganronpa for the first time as well? So yeah, we're on chapter 5, as you guys probably noticed. Where is, there it is. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's what I was looking for. That button. Okay. Yeah, anyways, my name's Twain. I mentioned before that I play some Phoenix Wright too. We've been doing a lot of these visual novels things recently, but I also speedrun Mega Man games, Final Fantasy VII, huge Final Fantasy VII, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan in general. And I play a lot of RPGs as well. So that's kind of my thing. There are 3 other guys on the channel. I do most of the streaming, but we also post a lot of stuff on our YouTube page, which is Students of Gaming with spaces in between where there should be spaces. So Yeah, no problem. Thank you for, I've had that happen before where I've raided and then I'm like still have OBS up and I'm like, oh shit, where'd that come from? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for raiding. I mean, if you're playing this, then I'm just assuming that you're a channel I probably want to check out. So I have the bundle, so I plan on playing all 3 games. But yeah, we just started playing this a couple weeks ago, so but yeah, thank you so much for raid. Thank you to everyone who came in with Singvogel on that raid. I appreciate it, and thank you also to Singvogel for the follow. Yeah, so we got Byakuya's skill of like having 5 extra hearts, which has been good because I've been struggling a little bit on like 2 particular parts in this trial that I lost a bunch of hearts on. So hopefully we get through the rest of it relatively smoothly. It's like either really easy or like it befuddles me, and I'm not sure why. My brain also sucks tonight, so. The mastermind's trapped. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Makuro? And Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. Spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risks means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Smile. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Oh! Wait. Oh, they won't let me save. Ah! Run away! Alright, Shinji Ikari. I can't believe that's an option. Run away! Run away! He says it's a lie, so we must pursue it, right? Run away from your battles, Twain. I mean, I do speedrun RPGs. I mean, that's what I'm used to doing. Unless it literally won't let me run away. But if I have the option, I mean, I gotta, right? But yeah, it's definitely, this got to be the answer.
In Kyoko's statement just now.
He wouldn't say it if that's like not what we were supposed to do.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
She's right. Kyoko's definitely lying. It must be because... Wait, now can I save? Okay. There's some other deeper truths she wants to keep hidden. But is it that she actually killed somebody? I guess we'll see.
I didn't have
Oh,
to
bring
keep
you.
my room.
Okay, that's good to know.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Okay. Kyoko herself told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Yeah, she has the key to open everything or whatever.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
Oops.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Oop. Fuck! I jumped the gun.
Kyoko's room.
I jumped the gun.
Someone other than me must have put it there.
That's the only
I jumped the gun. I didn't shoot correctly.
No doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
The cake is always a lie. 100%.
Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
No, that's wrong. So we probably need like an objection and a no, that's wrong command.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means
Yo, what's
she
up, bro?
could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really...
Yeah, I'm honestly, I had a suspicion that would leave me very disappointed, which is that Byakuya did it, but I'm not entirely sure that's correct now, which is good, because I don't want, even though he's an asshole, I don't want him to die yet. He's interesting to the story.
Aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
What?
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
Come again?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
I wasn't late. I guess Kyoko was late.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
So it's not Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. So this time...
Are you kidding me?
Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, wait. No need to censor this bit. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you. For those that don't know, for those that are over on Twitch, I got wrecked on one of my streams from the YouTube side because the executions are, although this didn't happen until chapter 2, the executions are they will cut your stream if you show one of the executions. So since then, I've had to avoid showing the executions.
Let's
Yeah.
give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
It was not great. You're crying in the club? The other option you will have to censor, though. Oh, I see. So this one we don't have to censor, but the other one we will. Are you guys sure about that? Well, Lugia, if YouTube dies, it's your fault. Actually, no, I see what you're saying, Lugia. I see what you're saying, Lugia. That makes sense. Because this isn't... We're gonna get sent back to the other option. So it makes sense that this isn't in the anime. So it's not something we have to worry about. Because the reasons the executions get censored is because apparently they're shot for shot like the anime. Yeah, well, she died. It It is weird because normally stuff like that would get just claimed or blocked after the fact. This one shuts your stream down completely. Yo, what's up, Max? And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ukusaba came to an end. I still wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. In the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case is over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Is it a bad ending, though? Is literally the worst thing that can happen to a human being in their life. Oh my god. Was that exquisitely terrible? Look at Byakuya. Even for him, that smile, it's obviously despair. He's lost all hope for the rest of his life. He's lost it. Oh my god. Oh, spectacular. Oh, spectacular. Whew. Okay. Oh my god. Everybody's way too fucking happy about what's going on here. Except for Toko, obviously. Peace, but only inside school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope, hope, hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Kodo, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Oh my god! That is a horror movie ending. Like the most horrific of endings. Not that everybody dies, but shit like that happens. Oh my god. You can have your drink now, yes. That all happened in his head, by the way. Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Oh, that was spectacular. Spectacularly horrifying. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Oh, Kokichi, I know you've seen this already, but we just witnessed the most horrifying image in this entire game. I do remember that he said it, but it's not actually gonna happen because that was all in Makoto's head. So really, it's not, it falls within that 70% of him being wrong. He was just remembering what happened when Hiro told him that. Yeah, that's oh. That hairstyle's way better than what he's rocking here.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Hey, Chris, thank you for the host, dude.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
Oh, with this shit again.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
Tries in
You all
Toko.
see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Am I gonna watch the anime? Yeah, eventually, when I'm done with it.
Okay, time's up!
Aren't I, like, not supposed to actually... Like... Can I watch it after this game, or do I have to wait until after all 3 games?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Okay. Cool. Gonna cosplay as Togo Jill. It's a cool concept. Like, sucks for her, obviously, because that must be horrible to live with, but like, as a character, it's really interesting. Dude, no, because anything Hero mixes his essence in will create the less than ultimate specimen. In fact, the opposite of ultimate specimen. Okay, yeah, I'll probably watch it right after this then. I'm honestly more interested in watching this anime than the Phoenix Wright anime just because of how batshit fucking crazy this game is.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
He is the ultimate, not ultimate. The unultimate. There you go. There you go. Okay. I thought somebody had said the anime was kind of like a sequel, but I must have misinterpreted what they were saying. I didn't see what Lugia said, but I will not raise restream up. Yeah, I get. Do we just have to vote?
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Oh, there's more than... No, there's more than one. I thought there was only one for summer. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Voting time?
Abridged is the way to go. I could. I just haven't really liked most other abridged series. Oh, that's literally it? Okay. Where's
Now, who will be chosen as the...
Yeah, I'll do a reaction.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Can I save? If I can save, then I'll obviously eventually make the right choice.
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He did it in his sleep, or like his sleep or whatever. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, that's not true. No, this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills,
It's time for your
thrills,
heart-pounding,
thrills.
positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I? Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Jesus
It's
fucking, are you kidding me?
punishment time!
Oh, so he's getting the same execution that Kyoko did. So Makoto is just sitting there in a desk, and there's this crushing piston behind him. It's really big. I mean, really big. It's probably gonna turn this dude into a literal pancake. Let me tell you this. And if there's nothing I like more as Monokuma, it is pancakes. Because pancakes are fucking delicious. Let me tell you. He looks all nervous, like, how did I possibly get into this mess? Ah, well, you know, it's because you are who you are, Makoto. You shouldn't have killed her. And... oh, wait, what is this? Chihiro's smiling face. What's going on here? Makoto just fell down a really deep hole. Wow, why is there such a deep hole in this school? I didn't even know that. I had expected him to be a pancake by now. Huh? Alter Ego, baby! Let's go! I knew Alter Ego wasn't gone. That would have been dumb. They wouldn't have uploaded her to the net or whatever, and suddenly Alter Ego wasn't a thing anymore. Fucking Chihiro. Am I right, guys? Am I right? 3 cheers for Chihiro and his epic artificial intelligence. The real MVP. The real MVP. Congratulations indeed. Is it inappropriate? Just for the rest of this. Literally saves his life. So right now, Makoto gets to stand next to Alter Ego. I mean, Aoi fucking voted me out anyway, so I mean, fuck all of them. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Oh yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego? Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so was Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. He is the real clairvoyant, the ultimate clairvoyant. What he's just saying, he predicted the execution process in his mind while he was staring off into space. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Free time! Hey guys, it's free time music. The massive high school towers all over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy, it brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. The fuck? Talfest. No, not finishing the game tonight. We'll go to chapter 6 tomorrow, probably. Because I assume finishing it 4.5 hours. I assume that's gonna take like at least another 4 hours, probably. So yeah, we'll probably end at the end of chapter 5 here. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Yeah, the chapter 5 end of this chapter is gonna be my hard cutoff for tonight. Was it all a dream? Oh god. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream, I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern, with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First, I would start looking for a way out of here. Shut down all the garbage processes at the detention level! Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? It's my aeroplane. This is a desk. It's probably the one that I fell down here, that one that fell down here with me. Yeah, you think? It's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Oh, is that rocket from the beginning of the game? Hey, JMT. Yeah, probably. Why are you dead? It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. I think the bigger issue is water. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was the only way I could preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Oh! What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Let's check the garbage. A giant piece of trash has fallen down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
You have cup noodle on your head. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you've finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Miss Noodlehead. Ooh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Oop. I would not eat trash ramen, no. Ramen Kyoko is best Kyoko. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter what the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. Do you have some reason for coming to Hope Speak?
Indeed.
This game needs logic. What, anime? Plot armor. Yeah, this is the plot armor. That's right. At least I did for once. I did once. Once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. That time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive that it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. You let Kyoko eternally peg you. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also be... Somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, Why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah, for real. She was Ultra Instinct. She just didn't remember that she was Ultra Instinct. Except sometimes she kind of would. A thought kill. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you to help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all the investigation on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known before. I'm the ultimate detective. Ooh, nice. Nice. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy is that someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Okay, I was literally about to just say, all right, her whole ultimate thing was a little more mundane than I thought it would be, but it was still cool. And then fucking we get thrown for that loop. Okay, what?
in other words,
I honestly thought it was going to be something more than Ultimate Detective, but this makes sense. Like I get behind this as like interesting, I should say. She remembered her focus. She won't turn into a lassie anymore. Ugh. Why'd I just say that? I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
no matter what,
So,
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
however,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see there, in there? The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind,
it's
right?
true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile on that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
however,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mikuro Ukusaba, right?
However,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her, and I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway.
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Ukusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Ukusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. That's weird. Couldn't you have just gone into your settings? We don't know who did it. It's probably the mastermind. We were meant to look like we did it because we were going to die, but then our trusty AI best friendo was able to infect the system, the school system with a virus that saved us. And then Kyoko came down to get us after we fell down this garbage chute. So that's what happened. "13 episodes seems really fast. That sounds like, it sounds more rushed than the Phoenix Wright anime does. I could have become the victim.
Indeed.
I could have become the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. And all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Is there a live action film? If so, probably. Might do that for movie night with members or something. It does make sense, like that outfit, like the jacket in particular, now screams detective. I just didn't notice it first because I'm a pleb. I thought it was more just like, I actually thought she would be the ultimate soldier. That was my initial thought with her character, was that she was like one of those like super soldiers that forgot she was a super soldier. But it turned out that the other girl was. Which is good. Kept me off balance. It's glorious? Good. Then yeah, we probably will for members night at some point. Members movie night on Discord. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. It's not just Mikuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mikuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
It'd just be Fenrir as a group is the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. This probably, a live action show of this would be hysterical, actually. Like, yeah. Well, we got one more chapter to go, Volpe. And we will play that chapter tomorrow. Because, yep, we're about at 5 hours. Don't want to really, didn't plan on going into chapter 6 today. This is a really good place to stop, I think. Actually, yes. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Raid? Raid? You guys want to raid? I could raid on Twitch or YouTube right now. Oh, hey. Could raid Toad. I don't think I've ever been able to raid Toad. Where is... We have Jags and Kenny on YouTube. Okay, yeah, let's go. If my YouTube peeps can come over to Twitch, I would like to raid Lookin' Toad, who's speedrunning Mega Man 4. I've never had a chance to raid him. He's a super cool dude. He's raided me a few times. He's currently the 5th place holder of best time in any percent. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow with more of this. Thursday, KY is going to play Dark Souls 3. Later, Bill. Thank you. Oh my God. Your actual house. Thank you to everybody that joined. Thank you to Vogel for the big raid on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody else that followed and subbed today, including Monokuma. We got a sub from Monokuma himself earlier today. Also, thank you to Phoenix and Chris for the hosts. Yes. For those that have watched any the most recent GDQ and was watching the 4 through 6 race, Toad is the teeth masher. He mashes with his teeth, and it's crazy, and he's super effective at it. So yeah, if you guys can join me on Twitch, we're gonna go ahead and raid Toad and say what up to him. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll have enough time, but we'll see. I don't know how long that last trial is. Given that Vogel had to stop midway through that trial, right before that trial, it might take a while, but we'll see. Let me... Because I don't think rating from... Oh wait, I think it does work with chatbot. I don't think rating from... Nope. Oh wait, nope. I think it does work with chatbot. Shut up! I don't think rating from... Nope. Oh, wait, Shut up! I don't want to hear myself. There we go. Shut up! Nope. Why are you not X'd? Pause. Hearing my own voice. Gah. It's the longest. And that makes sense. That would be the longest. It is the last one after all. Raid Lookin' Toad. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're gonna raid Toad, And thank you everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's have more fun shitting on Hero. Until then, get hype. Let's do it. See ya.
I wonder if there's anything cool that can be done with extra balloon. Students of gaming with the